Okay, I'm here. I am here. Right, cool. Let's hop on in the game. Of course, as always, Salix and JD will come at some point. Ah, yes. Last time we connected up some more oil. Oh, JD did. And which we have plastic. Just finished my work. I'll be on in just a second. Need ice cream. Very good. Very good. Okay. Ah, yes. 20 per minute. And then it was 8 times 20. And 160. I need to keep that in mind. Alright, cool. So, yeah, JD did connect it up nice. However, I'm going to merge them together first. Yeah, just a merger. Bounce is the sharp turn. There we go. Yeah, let's connect this up. Beautiful. And if I take some off, yep, they all work. Okay, very good. So for today, I will be setting up a nice production line of computers. I need that a lot. I want to have... Oh yeah, I need that stuff. So I will just add the belt on ground level. Ah, yes. I think this is JD, his thing. Yeah. Not gonna be smart to park it in here, or else you cannot get it out anymore. Okay, just guys have to go all the way back. Get some encased industrial beams, which is fine. Made like a nice shortcut to the home base called the Steel Jungle. Conveyor belt needs to go all the way to this place right down here. One thing down. Like one of these out here. There we go. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Seen one guy posting on Steam saying, I finished the game after 300 hours. What will I do next? I have almost 600 hours in this game. And I think so far I progressed maybe 2/5 of the game. I believe we had an update before. Tried to look for patch notes. Only a shame I deleted the download thing in Steam because most of the time it says click for patch. And I couldn't find anything after I deleted that. Why on earth is that freaking pink? Why the hell is... Do you do that, Salix? That's odd. Why the hell is that pink? What the hell? There's a piece of pink on top. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there is more pink in this area, so it fits in. Yeah, very good. I am going to need to drop some stuff. Basically, I'll get some plates and rods. Cannot put it back into the storage because always full. But at least I think. Yeah. Well, I can put some in here. Go. Perfect. Now I need encased industrial beams. And a lot of that. Hopefully this would be enough. Big tower. Good. What are you doing, bro? Get your ass off the road. I see. I'm gonna grab that thing.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Now, JB, didn't I make you a jetpack?
Yeah. Oh, let me just grab it. Get all about it. Oh yeah, and I will just send you the key.
Got it.
You good? So how are you doing today, Salix?
A little tired.
A little tired, I see. How's your...
I have been working towards getting the this project at work done while dealing with Granddad, and he's ready to come home. He said, "I don't want any of this stuff. I just want to come home." And
Understandable.
they're making him go to physical therapy for his arm for about 5 days. And he called the physical therapy. There's several places that you can go in town. He called the closest one to us, and they weren't answering their phones. I mean, they didn't even call him back.
Right.
And I'm not sure if they recognized his name, because when his mother-in-law was there, they kind of mistreated her. So I'm glad they didn't answer his call.
Okay, I see.
The place that he wound up going to today, my mom had to go with him to go to that, is apparently the highest rated one in the area anyway, so I'm glad he went with that instead.
Definitely sounds like a better idea indeed.
Yeah.
He needs to have one with some nice nurses, you know? So he will enjoy himself rather than being annoyed.
Yeah, the first place, the closer place, I remember this incident happening. They dropped her while moving her from the bed to the chair, and she cut her head open. And they just left her bleeding in that chair.
Wow, okay.
So, like, yeah, that place, I'm not ever letting anybody go back to that one.
Right. Sounds like a bad place indeed. Did I just... Oh. I just took the jetpack from one chest, went to another chest, dropped it in there, turned around, and then wanted to install my jetpack and wonder where it's at. Very good.
It happens.
Apparently it does. Very odd. Alright, so let's put this thing on my back. Let's see.
And remember, tap it. Don't hold the button down.
Oh, it uses oh yeah, it's the other thing that uses electric stuff close by. Right.
No. The jetpack uses fuel.
Yeah.
It's the hover pack that uses the electrical.
Yeah, the other one. I couldn't help notice that the bridge in my factory and your factory all of a sudden has, yeah, different color
I was
pillars.
wondering. I thought you did that.
No, that would not be my thing though.
Was there an update today?
There has been an update today, but the weird.
Okay, I gotta hop out and update before I can join in.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you update in the Steam section where you have the update, it also mostly shows a link to a patch note. I forgot to click on that one because I couldn't find anything elsewhere. I'm not really sure what they have updated. But yeah, besides pink pillars, one piece of the walkout place was also pink, so
either someone had their paint gun turned on by mistake, or there's missing textures.
yeah, but then why would one piece also be pink that is not from the pillar?
And considering I also saw it, I think somebody just painted it by mistake. Like they were painting something else and shot past it.
Well, the thing is, all the pieces are paint except for the pieces where the wire attached to the beam. But you might notice yourself once you see it, what I mean with that.
Yeah, it's a pretty big download here, though. It's going to take me a minute, about 10 minutes maybe.
And does it say patch note near it?
Nope.
Nothing.
No, patch notes were the patch notes were the update that came through a week ago. The one that restored those Mercer spheres. And what they did was they removed a duplication exploit with the conveyor belts.
Right.
Which is a shame because that was a really cool issue.
Yeah, but maybe
tell you how it was done.
No, but maybe it's a little too cheaty, you know.
No, it is a little too cheaty. That's why you don't do it.
And
it's cool that it was there, but you don't do it. I'm all for the option for somebody that wants to do it.
Yeah. Oh. I mean,
it's a single-player game. They can just summon the stuff.
Yeah, it's true, and you can load up your save file into the world map website and just manually add stuff to it. That is true.
The problem that I was, the problem that I was having is that, you know those Mark 5s, I think? No, the Mark 4s. They use, like what you got there, they use those concrete beams.
Yeah, industrial case beams.
Yeah, I had miles of conveyor belt. And anytime you join a conveyor belt using a merger or a splitter, what would happen is that it merges the two pieces of belt into one. Then when you were deleting the belt, anything that was on the belt would get deleted. Anything that was on the belt would get duplicated, excuse me.
Right.
If you made the belt like a loop, like a big circular loop,
Yeah.
and then you like deleted one after the other, yada yada. The problem with that wasn't for me. It wasn't that it was duplicating items on the belt intentionally. It was also unintentionally duplicating the materials the belt was made from. So you would get twice those back, and I was starting to have to run to the sink and throw stuff away, thinking, why am I... When I was upgrading the belts and changing the mergers around, I was rearranging stuff with the splitters, and I started getting back all this crap, and I'm like, I was totally stocked up on this. Now I'm throwing it in the sink, and I don't like throwing anything in the sink that I didn't intentionally make for the sink. Personally.
Right.
Do the other guardrails grab the car as much as those ones do?
I had my
If you hit that
wheel
rail-
stuck in one. Yes.
Yeah, the car gets stuck on that thing. I'm wondering if the other guardrails do that.
Well, in islands, there's also there was also a duplication exploit. Which,
Yeah, with summoning the ship, if I remember correctly.
if you know, well, I'm not sure if that is the same one, but you know who, of course, knew about it. Well, maybe you don't know who I mean, but an old player in a matchstick player.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snaggy.
But yeah, I didn't want it to know it. He didn't want it to tell me, but I also don't want to know it. You know, I like to...
Yeah.
In Ireland, there is not such a thing like load up your save in a map and then you can just add whatever you want, so...
Right. I mean, there's a game mode specifically for that in this and Islands, both.
Yeah, but...
There's a creative mode. This even has a creative mode. You can literally make your server
Mhm.
settings so that you know the plans, you know the stuff. That turns off achievements or whatever now. Now, I had turned on flight mode for just a minute to see what it was like, and it like permanently disabled my achievements. So I had to half of the time that I spent playing this game, I had to throw that all away and start all over again. Because
Yeah.
the achievements get turned off.
I mean, it might be fun, you know, if you really done everything and you just wanna, you know, build stuff. It might be fun, but... yeah, making it too easy too soon, for me at least, it ruins the gameplay. Because, yeah, you kind of done it all then.
I'm currently making the final item for Phase 9.
Wow.
I finished all the milestones. I finished the MAM research. I finished like all that. So I got 5 achievements left, and that one thing to build. And that's what I was working on in the background while I worked today. I would basically just set something running, and then do more work. And once the thing was finished doing that one part, I'd set another part to go running.
Right.
Power requirements for making some of that stuff
Yeah.
is crazy. I mean, like, I was able to get 10,000. No, actually more than that. Let's see. What's what was the math on that? 600, I think, times 16. That was 670. Yeah. 10,000 watts out of a single one of those oil nodes down where JD had the oil plant down there.
Hmm.
Yeah, 10,000 watts, megawatts.
That's a lot, yeah.
But it takes, let's see, 10 summer sloops to do it.
Right. Yeah, that's a lot. Summer sloops are not as easy as Mercer Street.
Yeah, exactly.
Power slug.
Speaking of which, I gotta remember to return the summer sloops I'm using to make those explosive rods with.
You know, I'll guess at some point I will finish the game. You know, especially with you and JD. I mean, that would be the very first one. I think I will finish it, of course, on my own play. Then I might just take a break. But I will definitely come back again. I mean, it's a very fun game. And
yeah, I've also got a few games I need to play through. I downloaded Planet of Lana, which was a side scroller that looked really interesting. And what's the one with the girl named Aloy that's fighting the robot dinosaurs?
Oh, that Dutch game.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Horizon, yeah, you got 2 games of them.
Yeah, I've got I got the first one when it went on sale the last time, and I still haven't loaded that up for playthrough because I was doing something in Islands at the time. So what do you think about that announcement?
Well, to be real honest, I felt it coming for a little while already, and just based on what Jojo was saying, you know, we've been giving hints now and then, and at some point when Anna got away, you know, the Dev Diaries just stopped doing things. The updates got lesser. And yeah, Jojo did hint it a little bit. He was saying in some posts like, yo, devs have been fired, and you've been mentioning things earlier, so I knew something was up for a bit. And then about a week ahead, I was like, Nikki doesn't answer stuff. Nothing is happening, because I had sent a message to Anna like just before she stopped, basically, and she was like, yeah, I will play it to Nikki. And then 1 month further, I still had nothing, you know, not even like, oh, we look at it or we will talk about it with other devs, just nothing. And I sent her again a message with a reminder and, you know, something new, because I have like a special item. And I was like, you know, maybe other people would like the item too. Maybe we can come up with a marketing strategy, you know, to let people make more videos and then have like this special pet. Nothing. 2 weeks later, again, someone, well, our tri-moon whatever person bought that pack, and, you know, she wanted to have the special role, you know, so I told Nikki, hey, can you take care of that? And nothing. So, you know, things started to boil at me, like something must be up, because, you know, if you're sick for a week, okay, if you're sick for 2 weeks, okay, but it took, you know, almost 2 months. So I asked Jojo, like, you know, spill the beans. I know something is up. I've been reading you giving hints and all that stuff, and then yeah, basically he starts to explain everything about it. Yeah, I couldn't tell anyone about it. Basically, it was
So
the
that
promise.
was the end of the era thing?
Yeah, that was the end of the era thing, and ooh, yeah, when he told me that, I knew something was up, so I wasn't too surprised, but yeah, I was getting really sad of it, like, shit, man, like, I was also trying my best to, you know, increase the popularity again, motivate people to make videos, but it's all just too late, and yeah, it's sad.
You know, that was the first game I got when I got home after my heart attack.
Yeah.
Islands was what I was playing in recovery.
Right. And probably one of the games where you stayed at a community and enjoyed with other people and did stuff. Or at least for me, it is the very first game where I'm actually staying. Had some fun with other people.
Yeah, I think I've only been with the Islands community for about 2 years or so.
Yeah.
Maybe, if that. Like I joined your server before I joined their Discord, the Discord for Islands.
No, you.
Yeah, because you're the one that told me about it.
Really?
I wrote a suggestion to you, and you were saying you should really send that to the devs.
Oh, okay.
At the Islands Discord.
Yeah, I've been sending multiple people, but I thought you were from the Islands Discord. Oh, that's funny though.
I found yours through the Spinning Wheel show.
Oh, that's.
And then from there, found the Islands Discord through you.
Right. Yeah, I have been playing Islands before, but more like, you know, without the community and stuff. Just as a random game, like I was playing all the games on my other channel. Because I've seen it from Corrales. I was like, hey, that looks fun, you know, build stuff. And basically, honest, after 21 episodes, I got tired of that game because, you know, sharks were back on land. You couldn't. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with Islands back then is you only had one map. You didn't have unlimited maps. You also didn't have the option to sail out to other maps because Corrales basically had to use help of the devs to put his save on a new map. That is how he got with his ship on a new map, something like that. And you had like these underwater encounters, which you could get like special armor or whatever. And I couldn't find these underwater encounters because apparently not all maps had the same stuff because it's all like generated.
Right,
Yep.
right. You had a.
Then basically I just got pissed off, and you can really hear it on my last video.
One island per biome or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And yeah, someday I just started this building channel, and I was like, you know, I discovered kind of like building is really my thing, that it's something I enjoy and really want to do. And then I had to think about islands again to check some stuff out. And I noticed a lot of things changed, and that was basically the moment I also decided, like, let's join the community and for some help. And you know, it was all, people were all nice and whatnot, and then I decided to stay with it. And yeah.
Oh, speaking of building, getting back to this game for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the half pipe material in architecture?
Yeah, and
it's really good for building bridge work.
But yeah, the upside down piping is nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, to be honest. I only knew that the pipe work was fun before they put this game into Unreal 5, because those little golf carts could make flips and whatnot, and that kind of changed with the new engine.
No, you can still do it, because did you see that picture I put in the Discord about where my cart was in midair? That was 3 stories off the ground.
Oh, was it?
Launching up the side of a half pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, they still do.
Okay.
I had the slippery floors, the wet-looking concrete floors.
Yeah.
And I got the thing up to its max speed inside my factory, and then ran right up the side of one of the posts, and it jumped 3 stories in the air.
Right.
Here, I'm glad you're putting that pipeline, that track going along the road, because when you stop doing the road on the one side, I couldn't tell where the other road was. I just had to gun it and hope that the road picked back up. But there is a little bit of an issue with where the road does pick back up.
Right.
It's kind of steep. If you hit it at full speed, your car will flip over.
You mean at the crater?
Well, wherever the road picks back
idea.
up from here. If you go up the hill.
From the refinery?
Looking, oh, hold on. I think, let me switch. I desynced a little bit. Okay, looking in that direction. If you gun it that way and you hit those rocks to go up that ledge, it'll flip your car upside down.
Oh, yeah. I think I had it a few times already. That. Yeah, there are like different edges and it makes you a wheelie if you don't drive fast enough. Yeah, there are a couple of these.
Too fast, yeah.
I think I need to, make a better road at some point anyways. I agree with that. I had a bit of issues here. Yeah, it's a shame you cannot really 100% clean this road up from rocks too.
Oh, I know.
Let me see if I can just, make a small little ramp here. So you got tired? You've been playing the whole night?
No, I left the game running all night and just went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I set it to make like I said, there was the final material for the rocket booster engine to do the final phase. It's the final piece of the final phase.
Right.
And it's I didn't realize how much those things were worth in the Awesome Sync, because they're not that hard to make.
Mm-hmm.
The rocket booster thing, it's worth about 2.5 million points in the sync.
Oh, okay.
A piece.
That's a lot, but it takes a lot to get there too, right?
It takes a lot to get there, but once you actually get the automation going, you can just have it make them. Now, it is faster to just sync some materials or whatnot, but if you can get any kind of speed going on a factory for that thing, you just print coupons. Like a coupon every minute or so.
Right.
That way.
Ooh. Yeah.
If you leave one of those running all day, just go to sleep, come back tomorrow and turn it on, you'll have enough to get that golden nut.
Wow. Okay, I'll just...
Because that's 1,000 coupons.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, now you say so. These, getting all the stuff from the Awesome Shop is also a nice achievement to get. For yourself, at least.
There's one hidden achievement left that I don't know what it is.
I think I know how you can see the hidden achievements. Basically, you compare
Google
yourself. Well, that's also a thing, but you can also compare yourself with your friends, and then it will show the missing achievements, and then it will unreveal the hidden ones too. Or at least it used to work like that.
Yeah, because it's got on here, it's telling me the last achievement that JD got yesterday.
think I can add you. You're on JD.
You're the one with the green hat and the sunglasses, right?
Yeah, that's fake gangster.
Yeah, mine's a llama.
Alright, I add you right now.
Right, 91% patching.
I see 38. You got 38 out of 44.
Yep.
Set up a train schedule, buy golden nut statue, build 5 kilometers of railway, complete
Yeah, I
phase
haven't touched the trains.
5, and then 1 hidden. Now let me just compare that to my own. Then scroll all the way down. Let me see. Arrive the cyber wagon. You haven't done that one.
Oh, right, yeah.
But,
Cyber wagon. Okay.
knew that was a hidden achievement. Well, if you make tons of coupons, then it will be worth it. But at the beginning, don't do that at all. It's a waste of 20 coupons.
I've got, like I said, I'm at the end game. I've got 60 coupons currently in my inventory, and I've already unlocked the cyber wagon. I just have not made it yet.
Ah, yeah.
And you don't get the achievement until you actually place it on the ground.
Yeah, and drive in it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I've got a really nice looking garage at my base, and I don't want to mess it up with a Cybertruck.
Well, you will have to play the Cybertruck right away in there, because you can only steer to the right. Doesn't work to the left. And sometimes it jumps up into the sky because the player is glitching into the ground. That is probably what it's causing to jump.
Well, I think the easiest way to get out of it is just run it into the water.
Well,
Because
getting
you
out.
automatically get kicked out of your car when you run into water.
Well, it's not a problem to get out of it. It just jumps around sometimes. The whole Cybertruck thing is really like a joke.
Ah, now it's verifying. Ugh. Verifying sometimes takes a little longer. So how you liking those explosive bolts?
Yeah, very good. It's just faster. You can just aim on distance, and
Have you tested the distance on that thing for like knocking stuff out like way away?
I tried to hit JD at some point, but he was a little bit too far away. Yeah, but distance, yeah, it's the last time there was like this platform close to JD's stuff, which had a purple power slug, and I basically jumped off the cliff, parachute towards the area, and then trying to shoot everything while I was flying through the sky.
Like
That was kind of fun.
Now, you can, from where you're standing right now, you can actually take out those pillars up on the cliff.
Take out these pillars there.
Look, there's poison pillars up and to your right.
Oh.
Like if you turn farther right, that was left.
Yeah.
You can take.
They're here too.
You might be able to hit those, but the ones farther to your right, you can definitely hit.
Definitely hit that tree over there.
Yes. A little shorter than that, but yeah.
Just a tiny bit.
And it's best to not try jumping when you do it, because that cancels out the momentum of the round.
Really? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, needs to take a bit distance.
It takes practice, though.
Oh. Is it? Did I miscalculate? Oh, there's another crash site over there.
Yes.
Instantly, yeah.
Oh. Now the game decides to launch. All right. No patch notes, which means it was probably a fix for what they already fixed.
Yeah, and of course, you know, even though we finished the game and even though, you know, stuff and things, they will bring out DLCs and more content, so that would be a nice thing to return to. Hey, JD.
I just got home.
Got home, very good.
Yeah, I had to stop at the little dollar store for a minute. Hey, knock it off.
Cat's already harassing him.
No, my daughter and my son are arguing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, just knock it off. She's getting ready to go to school, so.
Well, if someday I'll break through with YouTube, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you your own garage somewhere.
Yeah. Or I hit the lottery or something. I don't know.
Yeah, which one's a?
Okay. Ooh, that was weird. There you go.
With all the craziness going on out here, what's the better country to move to, JD? Finland, Norway, Belgium, Denmark?
None of them. Well, look, you know, I see all these celebrities, you know, talking about, well, somebody gets elected or somebody that, you know, you're going to move. Well, you know what? If you're going to do it, then do it or shut up about it. Because I'm tired of hearing it from both angles of it, you know?
Oh,
it's
man.
like, dude.
Just wanted to have a bit of a talk about it, but never mind.
Oh, where did we? Oh, wow. No, I literally appeared when I appeared, I literally appeared right in the middle of the conveyor, like it was running through me.
Ah, yes, I added something.
That was crazy. No, I mean, I'm not much on talking political stuff or religious stuff like that. I mean, in the past, yes, but I'm honestly at the point where I just don't care anymore about it because it doesn't matter. Those that run this world do what they want, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yep.
I was actually referring to winning the lottery and forgetting politics altogether.
Oh, well, if I won the lottery, I mean, I'd have to really win the lottery. I'm not talking about like a couple million. I'm talking
that's
like.
That's what I'm talking about.
Honestly, I would probably take my chances in the South Pacific, on an island somewhere.
Mega Millions or Powerball kind of talk, you know.
Yeah, less likely to get a hurricane out on the West Coast than it is on the East Coast. I mean, it can happen.
Well,
and do have the occasional tsunami, but you know.
If you don't like hot summers, well, maybe Sweden would be a place.
Maybe 20, 30 years ago, Sweden's not as good as it used to be. I think honestly, I would probably prefer to go to. I would probably prefer to go. I'd probably prefer to go to Greenland or something like that.
Yeah, Greenland.
They got less people than most countries. You know?
My niece lives out near The Hague, and she says it's lovely out there.
I mean, I've lived in the Arctic zone when I was really young, so you know the cold don't bother me anyways. I may just move back up to Alaska and go move up to the very north of it, out there on towards the north point of Alaska, where it's really cold.
Cold is very nice.
Yeah.
Better.
Oh, go ahead, JB. Go ahead.
I wanted to say it can be better too cold than too hot because it's way more easier to warm up than getting it cold.
Besides, you're not dead until you're warm and dead.
Yeah.
That's an actual saying around here, JB, for when somebody drowns in a lake.
Oh,
Those cold lakes, because they can sometimes actually resuscitate you.
right.
I forgot what we were doing, man.
I
Honestly,
was making SAM because I'm going to upgrade the dimensional storage.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to set up a computer factory.
I got a question, Salix, since you've already done this and me and JB have not done this yet.
What's that?
How do you get started with the nuclear? The best way to get started with the nuclear.
Okay.
Because I mean, because you gotta make some type of nuclear stuff temporarily, if nothing else, just to get the parts you need.
Yeah. Small batches, first things first. The radiation from this stuff as you produce it increases as you store it. So like you can get like little bits of radioactive stuff. You know, like without even radiation protection, you can run right up to a radioactive node. As long as you don't harvest it, it won't kill you. It'll just hurt you.
Yeah. Now I do know that any of the uranium or plutonium material you make, whether it's nuggets or the encased ones, they are radioactive if you put it in your inventory.
Yes,
For
and
sure.
yes,
I
and
do know
no.
that much.
It is radioactive. Period.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though is that I know unless they've changed it, while you're making it, you got a 2 or 4. It's either 2 or a 4 foundation radius around it. That as long as you're away from that machine, you won't get radiated.
Again, it's really conditional on how much you've made.
Right, but I'm just saying though is that I've had some experience with it, but not a lot, and they changed the way a lot of it's act.
Right now, there's also it's each radioactive item has a rating of how radioactive it is. You've got mildly radioactive, moderately radioactive, and extremely radioactive.
And what you created the other day.
Right. What I created the other day was an ecological disaster. I had to create and store about.
Excuse me.
I had to make almost 100 of those filters to approach and create the sink and wire it all up just to get that stuff started to dispose of it. The uranium cells. Luckily, the uranium cells go in the sink. And it took a full 3 hours to clear out the area before it was livable again.
That's crazy.
But it's interesting because you only need you don't need a crap ton of that stuff to finish that particular phase.
Right.
You can do it essentially with 6 fuel rods.
Right.
If you make 6 uranium fuel rods, and I think that's 100 of those encased things a piece. It might be 50, it could be 100. I forget the recipe right now. But you make 6 of those things, and you run them through, and you make the waste.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
When you make the rods,
I don't think we're
use
on the same
the
line here.
a summer sloop so you don't have to actually work with that much of the radioactive material at one time.
I will continue
Make the 6
gathering
rods,
data,
put them into the
I
machine.
suppose.
They'll run for, I think it's 300 or 600 seconds each. And each one of them will produce approximately 100 waste. Then you take that waste and you refine it into the plutonium, and you duplicate it again. And then you take the plutonium waste and you can make the fixonium, or whatever they call it. And you don't even need to mess with the fixonium at all. There's not a requirement in the phases to
Right.
use the fixonium. The only purpose of the fixonium is to convert plutonium waste so that you can throw it in the sink instead of storing it.
Right.
But it is an arm and a leg to make. I'm talking like 20,000 megawatts or more, depending on if you've got it amplified.
Yeah. It's just crazy the amount of stuff that you got to do just to finish that.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't recall the
Ow.
the nuclear pasta. That's the
Oh,
one right
shit.
there. And
Just a second. JD, remember the crash site at the bow or arch construction on top? Just
Yeah.
close by where I'm at, and there's a lot of radiation around there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle these children of mine here in a little bit. What are you guys, like 5? Oh my God. All right, which one do I want to use? Oh, there we go. 6. Oh,
now
sorry.
we need those first items. There's a recipe to make those really easily. That first one, objective in phase 4.
Uh-huh.
Smart plating? Oh, no.
No. There's you need supercomputers, and you need it's the AI control unit, I think is what it's called. No, it's not that. It's the let me just look up smart computer. That'll work. Supercomputer, duh.
Hmm.
Oh, we don't have supercomputers yet.
No. We'll have them until shortly.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's a moot point for now. But there's a recipe that makes the computers that goes into that first objective for phase 4 that makes it just a 2-part thing, instead of having to jump through all the other hoops to make it. And you're going to need to make, like it says, 500 of them, obviously. But for other phases, you're going to have to make even more of them. So it would be a good idea to have a cheap recipe for that thing. The one behind that is actually rather simple. It's the framework from the original phase, and I think
Hello, Chief. Welcome to the stream.
motors. The rocket motor, on the other hand, you got to make those black motors from the second phase, and those are a pain in the butt to make.
Yeah.
The nuclear pasta, on the other hand, is pretty simple. It's one of those really heavy orange frames. Plus, you take it and you run it through the particle accelerator, which turns it into a frame unit, and then you just grind up some copper and put the two together to make the nuclear pasta. That's pretty easy. So we should probably work on finishing the milestones first, because they make the phases easier to complete when you get the
Right.
recipes that make them easier.
True. Yeah, I'm almost done with phase tier 3 or tier 3. God bless it, tier 8. I got a little bit more stuff to do, but I was doing some maintenance on my stuff last night. I want to complete a little bit of that before I move too much forward. I got a bridge now, or not a bridge, but a oh, what do they call that? A
Thingamajigger?
well, like a bridge, but over the water, you know, for my train. It
Oh, a
now it don't,
trellis.
yeah, in water, it doesn't look like it's floating there anymore. I got to finish the part where it comes down over the waterfall and everything, but I got distracted last night. Went looking for some more hard drives because apparently I'm out of hard drives. But now I know where a lot of the other crash sites are that we found here that I didn't find on my map originally. But plus that, and I can scan for hard drives, you know, pretty much now, so I can just go hunt them down.
I think at some point hard drives actually become craftable,
Maybe.
which doesn't make any sense.
Does it? Are you not mistaking with power charge?
No, you can make power shards too, but I think there's actually a way to make hard drives craftable.
I was
Bless you.
watching somebody's video last night. I don't even remember who. But they were showing they were testing the different fuel types for the drones and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the uranium and plutonium, or the uranium, not the plutonium one, or maybe it was the plutonium one. I don't know. One of the two radiated ones and the irradiated fuel are the two fastest. Rocket fuel's not much faster than the battery over long distances, man. Because he was testing everything in that a play area. So it really the speed is not that really noticeable as much as you think it was. Maybe a couple half a seconds earlier or whatever overall compared to just even plain fuel.
Well, now what he should have been testing is lift.
Well, he was testing these things for long distances.
Yeah.
It all depends on what you're using the drones for. If you're flying across the sea to the other side of the sea, you don't need that much lift. Just as long as you're clear on the water.
And he's gone. Right, I need the new city name. Something.
You need a new what?
City name. City.
Oh, city name.
City name.
Ah.
I thought you said something about cereal.
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, well, you know, I can't hear very well anymore either, so I don't need to take a hearing aid. Shut up, girl.
You know what?
What did we call the last one?
I'm gonna call it Cereal Hill. Very good.
Sure, why not? Cereal Hill.
I type it the correct way. Cereal. Yeah, okay. Cereal Hill. Nice.
No idea.
Good one, JD.
Or cereal as in the cereal number.
Probably is the bowl cereal, Mick. I don't know. Don't you got school to go to or something? Yes, I am. Just to get rid of you. don't annoy me. Okay, I'm already annoyed today with the way these people have been driving.
Oh,
Yeah, they're driving. Stupid ain't the word for it.
I remember what I need to
You're
do.
allowed to drive out there. People today maybe want to choke a person. Or 3. Or 5.
Sorry, I had to wake my budgie up. Ah, your budgie. That's okay. Cereal Hills, good name, okay. Very good, Chief.
Don't have him. I don't think we have him unlocked. Or yeah, I don't think we have him unlocked yet. Man. I'm used to what I have unlocked on my world and stuff. So when I build things,
Sound a bit tired there, JD.
no, I'm just talking a little lower today.
Hmm.
So I'm probably talking a little lower.
Hmm.
Yep.
He's probably talking a little lower.
I was looking at the foundations. I'm like, I was sitting there to see what we have, and I was like, crap, we don't have the little half foundations, or not half foundations, the little corner foundations, like the the curvy one. That's all right. I don't need it.
We should actually get those.
Should be 18 or 19 coupons in the chest near the awesome shop.
I'm over here at the second oil field, trying to put a roof over it.
I'm nearby. I can go take a look at it. As soon as these textures finish loading in this area, for some reason it's not doing it.
I've unlocked everything in the shop except for the trophies. Now, I've got all the music that they had there, the radio or the boombox, the cart, all that, the cyber wagon, and everything. I said, now I just gotta get in the little check mark thing. So all that's left now is just the trophies. That'll take a while though.
Well, Salix does has a little trick.
Well, I had a 85 tickets last night. I know the duplication trick, but
No, not the duplication trick.
The chief is asking Salix, what ice cream did you have?
Oh, brown bourbon truffle
ooh,
ice cream.
that sounds good.
Brown
Sounds like that was tasty.
brown butter bourbon truffle. Yeah,
Nice.
it's very tasty. This private selection ice cream from Kroger is actually really good stuff.
Huh. I'll have to check it out. They
Very good.
I still love my cookies and cream. I'm not gonna lie.
Cookies and cream, I really love the flavor of. The only problem is it has extreme aftertaste. Like, I cannot get that. I have to scrape my tongue and brush my teeth and rinse my mouth out, and I will still taste cookies and cream.
Huh. That's crazy talk. Nah, come on.
You guys. Chief is saying cookies and cream sandwich. Do you guys have those? Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we different types. We have the ones
Sandwich.
with the like the big cookies, cookie pieces on where it's smashed together like an actual cookie. Or we also have the ice cream sandwiches, and they probably have other stuff too. But I know they got ice cream bars with flavored cookies and cream.
You guys.
They've got like orange dreamsicle cookie, ice cream cookies, and
Oh yeah,
all kinds of flavors.
milkshakes. I love them milkshake cookies and cream.
Wow. Oh yeah. I know the one from. Well, you guys probably have a laugh on that, but Domino's has cookies and cream milkshake type of deal over here.
Cool.
No, not bad. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it. I think they had them here at one point. Also love the oh.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
what?
remember what it.
Well,
Oh shit! I just fell through the map.
I'm partly what the fuck, Chief. For me, a sandwich, you know, it's just bread with, I don't know what you guys do, salad and cheese and egg and whatnot, and then hearing cookies and cream sandwich sound definitely weird to me. Apparently, I googled it. It's just sandwich is also a cookie with something.
Damn it! I had the car loaded up with supplies.
Ah. So, if I understand well, a sandwich is just basically everything that is bread or cookie or whatever, and then something between in it. Is that what a sandwich means?
Okay. Yes and no, but there's such a thing as an open-faced sandwich, which is basically a slice of bread with stuff on top of it, and you just eat it like it's a pizza. If you take the bread and you fold it in half, technically, to some people, that's a taco and not a sandwich. But you know, the people that actually deserve, you know, the people that will die on that hill that it is or isn't a sandwich, they're crazy. It's a sandwich if you say it's a sandwich. Eat what you want. I mean, like,
I would
the
just
purpose of sandwich is to be in between two things. That is literally...
yeah. So it is something that is between in two other things. That is what sandwich basically means.
Yeah, I mean, like they say that you can't call a wrap a sandwich, even though it's technically meat sandwiched between or wrapped around bread, but they say, no, that's a burrito. But it's only a burrito to a Mexican. It's still a sandwich.
Well, I would partly agree. I mean, I would expect if I say then sandwich that it's one layer, something on it, and another layer, without it being folded up and stuff. And when I say burrito, I would just expect a pancake, stuff on it, and just fold it like a baseball and then eat it like that.
I mean, technically, if you put mustard on bread and then fold it up, it's a bread sandwich with mustard.
Right. I would just call it bread with sandwich. Mustard. Ah.
I don't know.
I mean, like,
it's food to me. I don't care what the hell they call it, as long as it tastes good.
it's like a hamburger is a sandwich, but you do not ever call a hamburger a hamburger sandwich.
Please. I mean, with the...
You see, that's what I'm saying. You don't do
Nah.
it. It's a hamburger.
It's a hamwich. Let's call it like that.
No. There is such a thing as mamwich.
What? Hamwich?
Mamwich is a thing. Yes.
No hamwich.
No, mam. M-A-M. Mamwich.
Right.
Manwich. It's there is a spam sandwich, and then there is what do they call that stuff? Sloppy Joe stuff.
Yep, Sloppy Joe.
Yeah,
They
which
have,
is
they have the same thing in Europe. They call it something else though, because they have. I know they have sloppy joes over in England and France, and I don't remember what the hell they call it. They call it something totally different.
mincemeat, I think.
Maybe I don't remember.
But it's basically ground beef in a tomato gravy. Is roughly what what sloppy joe is, and you put that on a bun and you call it a sloppy joe sandwich. And there's a brand that has been synonymous with that product. So now whenever people refer to sloppy joe, they say they want a manwich.
Right.
That's like anytime you want to take something for a headache, you ask for a Tylenol, even if you don't need a Tylenol.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell my daughter that though, because she's nursing and stuff like that, and she would die on that hill. But like an aspirin and Tylenol are two different things.
Yeah, they're analgesics, but they're not the same thing.
Well, you got ibuprofen and you got what's the other one?
The aspirin,
I can't pronounce it.
acetaminophen.
Yeah, that's totally two different things.
Yeah, one's an anti-inflammatory, and the other, I forget. But
And
yeah,
then-
there's there are differences, and
Yeah,
they
there's
are
one's an NSAID and beta blocker, and one is a
non-steroidal anti-inflammatory.
yeah, and one's a beta blocker, and one's not.
Yeah,
See, I mean, there's so many levels of it. My daughters always tell me this stuff, and I was like, you know what? Because I take a lot of medications,
right.
Crap.
so I have to
Well-
make sure that certain medications don't get mixed up.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta take into account though. To a nurse, that could kill somebody, so that's why they take it seriously.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys lose connection or something?
No. Not that I
No.
know of.
I
I
thought.
fell through the map while riding the
Oh.
car. So,
No. I wasn't doing anything weird.
and then it killed me, and now it's taking forever to load. Can you see if the car is still on the map?
Meanwhile, take a look in JD's general chat, the Discord. You see what that is?
That looks like a ma'am.
It's
That's a manwich, right?
very
It's a
good,
manwich.
right?
I get it.
Like that.
Okay, I do see an
That actually looks.
That's funny.
I do see an Explorer, which is
The one, where's it at though? Because the one right by me is the one of mine.
no. I just look underneath Salix's icon to say which is still pink for some reason.
Yeah, that's where I fell to my death
Yeah, and your
through the map.
Explorer is on top. Looks like of something. Wait, I can send. Let me just print screen this.
I know where that is. Yeah.
Yeah, so you cannot connect. Maybe I should just save it, kick JD out for a second, and just do a new session.
Yeah, kick me out too because it's not loading.
Oh, I can check that
it's-
too, if that is possible. Let me see. Manage players. Oh yeah, I can kick you out. Maybe that will help. Currently, you can only join friends. No, I don't want to join friends. I don't think that is a thing in this game.
Join friends. As long as you send them a thing, they can join. Just prevents random people from showing up.
JD's listed as unknown player.
Yeah.
I'm unknown.
Yeah, okay, that is
Yeah.
weird, that you cannot kick players.
I'm gonna force close my game because something's up with it.
Yeah, JD, I'm going to save it. If you please want to leave for a second. Just going to reload it.
Yep, I'm out.
Oh, now Salix has left the game, so force closing it seems to help. Yet, I am still going to restart.
Oh, no problem.
Chief, are you still there? I just wanna show him something.
We had a conversation about sandwiches so banal the game died.
Hopefully he reacts. Maybe not.
I was watching this video this morning. This lady from young man from England in America, and they're talking. They just moved here. They're dressed. It's like 50 degrees outside. And they're dressed like it's freaking middle winter. And he's like, "Man, it's cold." And then the comment section of the videos, people are telling him, "Said, man, if you can't survive 50 degrees, you think that's cold? You said, wait till you get to the minus." And the person that posted the video is like, "Minus? What do you mean minus?" And it's like, hey, you don't know about our winters.
Alright, I sent both of you a new code onto your DM. Oh boy.
Yeah, if you can't survive that kind of temperature, they're gonna die in the temperatures we get. I remember about 10 years ago when we had a really cold spell. There's Salix. I was right outside in January, and it was like 28 below zero here, and that was the actual temperature.
Yeah,
that wasn't even counting what the wind chill was.
the thing I hate about Virginia. I love everything else about Virginia, except for the fact that it is subtropical. So we can get in the same year 110 degrees at -15.
That's like weekly here, man. It changes. It's summer one day, winter the next. I think the biggest temperature swing we had in one day was 90-degree temperature swing. But I mean, that was like when I was really little. I think
You're up in the mountains, right?
I used to. I'm in the actual city now, again.
Okay, but I mean, back then, because they had an issue one time with the temperature changing so fast in Salt Lake City that people were getting wind burns.
I believe
Like it was burning your skin. The temperature change was so fast.
Wow.
It went from 100 and something to like almost 10 degrees or whatever it was. It was some insane shift, like 90-degree temperature shift.
Well, if it's getting real cold real fast with a lot of wind, it could be like icing. That damaging.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'd be so mad if that car's under the map.
Well, yeah.
Good thing I was only transporting the regular rebar and not the explosive rebar.
Would have been bad.
Maybe it spawned on top of the map, or maybe there's like a cave underneath, then you would be very lucky.
Well, according to the picture, it looks like the car's on top of your coal plant. Let me double check that. No, actually,
Honest? I lost. Oh no, I didn't. No.
how did it get out there?
Wait, you're way past it. For me, your car is at the home base. I
was at
think.
the home base when I fell through the map. It's showing me the Explorer, south and west of me.
For me, it showed like it should be on top of your first factory.
Yeah, no, it's not there.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's the same. I think it's up in the Red Forest.
Wow, it's flying all over the place. It sounds like.
Yeah, Flying Dutchman or something. Ghost car. Drove off on its own. Don't be 00. That's what it is. It's at 00. Ah.
What is it?
Anything that falls through the map is supposed to wind up there.
Oh, wait, let me. Well, not from. Yeah, it says indeed driving. Let me see my own one. Also driving. Yeah, that's odd.
I'm gonna find it up a tree, aren't I?
Like that.
It is under the map.
Oh boy.
Either that or there's a cave below this thing.
Oh.
It could be.
I mean, there's a waterfall at the end of the thing.
One way to find out, I guess.
Yep, jump off the waterfall.
The El Geronimo.
Yep, there's a cave.
Oh. Maybe.
And it's a small cave. Damn. Oh, cool.
Hmm. Huh?
There's a SAM node at the bottom of the cave.
Oh, you had to blow up a piece of ground first?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's one I couldn't find before.
it's a normal SAM node.
I did see it at someone's YouTube channel when yeah.
And I jump down the hole without making sure there was a way out.
Yeah. Have to get back up. Check my map. Oh, the vehicle indeed moved. It's now... Well, that's my own vehicle. It's now near me. Oh, that's my own. Ay.
Car is under the map. The only way to get it back is the save file editor, so I guess it's gone.
It's gone.
Safe. You
Well,
may...
luckily, I only had a couple stacks of fuel in it.
You mean like the interactive map type of deal? Or was-
Yeah, there's a way to edit your save file and get
Yeah.
your car back. Because dogs fall under the map, and that's where they wind up too.
Ah. Yeah, it's strange that devs didn't think about something yet. Like, there is this game called My Summer Car, and when something falls through the map over there, it just ends up on a garbage facility, which the dev did a very good job with that.
Yeah, most games that have a possibility of falling through the map have a thing set up that everything ends up in that one area and you can go retrieve it.
Yeah.
But like my inventory was full, and I was like, I gotta head back and put some stuff away before I can move those explosive rebar. Can you imagine what would have happened if I had thought, oh hey, I'll just put it in the back of the car?
Yep. It's good that it wasn't a 16-wheeler with a ginormous trailer.
Yeah, it's more good that I was lazy.
Well, I'm still at the home base. I want to see what this icon is about. Come see. Okay. Yeah, this vehicle not above. Also would go onto the space elevator, and it's not below. Wait, wasn't there a tunnel? Yeah, I'll not. Yeah, I think let's end story with that thing. Oh, my apologies. So yeah, this vehicle view is like somewhere below my feet or onto the space elevator.
It's gone.
Gone.
Gone. Not coming back.
Did we already unlock like the ginormous vehicle? Yeah.
Truck? Yeah, should be.
Oh, well, then you make a truck. A little bit slower, but we will get used to that.
Less easier to drive because it's slower. All right. Let's see. I need... SAM fluctuators.
She's gone.
I
Said
wonder.
I'm building a truck.
I wonder if they will ever add in a vehicle that can actually reach 150 miles per hour. I mean, why did they
Well,
add?
you
They had a there's a video on YouTube. A guy did get one of the get the RC thing going 100 and something, 150 something plus, but it's probably, you know, manipulating some stuff. Who knows? That's not what I want to do.
Yeah, depending on the angle, you can get some pretty good speed out of the Explorer.
Yeah, it's strange when I go downhill with this thing, it doesn't really speed up or something. You know, it doesn't go past the max.
Well, there's also a little bit of lag in the multiplayer mode.
Hmm. Alright, after 2 hours, let's get this freaking conveyor belt, this factory area, and let's start doing some stuff that I need to do. Instead of playing around with road signs. But at least, you know, I hope JD will find his way back.
See you later. Do 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 do. See.
R.
I wish there was a way to rotate these things to a different axis.
What kind of things? Everything.
The little inverted ramps and stuff like that. The little pieces. The
Ah, a little bit more island freedom to say.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you could do with them, but there is a limit.
Right, yeah.
Now with 2 walls, I could do something really good with it, but 1 wall is kind of hard. Well, that's what you get, you dingbat. Falling off the... You know what? We'll just make that a wall. I don't feel like messing with it.
Ooh, a quarter pipe, half pipes, inner pipe, outer pipe. Good. must work on the factory. Why is it so
Hey,
addictive?
you built that giant factory. What exactly is inside of that big empty building?
Well, it was the start of a computer factory. I did set up copper sheets and plastic to already make circuit boards, and then I wanted to start with the rest of the stuff, and then, you know, JD basically forced me to build elsewhere.
Blame me.
No, JD has a point. Like, around this area, there's a lot more nodes and stuff to just, you know, get more max out of it. Or get more word for your work to say, because, you know, we have a lot more plastic right now. There is a lot more nodes. So in the end, I moved out. If, however, you would like to do something inside of the factory that could be useful, you can demolish everything inside and, you know, build something else. The rent will be a 6-pack of Snickers a month. So.
Absolutely. Absolutely affordable.
can't hold it any longer to be silenced.
What's that?
Just silence all of a sudden. I'm like, am I going to say something? Nah, let's hold it a little longer. So, what are you guys doing? JD?
I am.
Or Salix, yes?
Currently, I am making fluctuating SAM, or what do you call those? The second part of the SAM thing,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can crank up the dimensional depot even better.
Right, okay, yeah, sounds like a good plan. Yes. How about you, JD?
I'm working on the oil plant building.
Oh,
If you're
very
in the
good.
area, you're more than welcome to come over and check out my work so far. I like this one. I'm liking this. I don't know what color I'm gonna paint it yet, but
All right.
maybe if you get a chance to look at it, you can give me some ideas.
Well, I need to build my
Well, go ahead and do what you gotta do, but I'll just,
I am
take it
where the hell is my... Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to connect up the conveyor belt to my factory, but each time I'm seeing like, ooh, we can use a sign down here, I can make a piece of road down there, and so after 2 hours it's still not connected up.
distracted.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, man. That happened to me a few times. I get something started, and then I see something. I'm like, oh wait a minute, let me go fix this, or hey, this needs this, or whatever.
Yeah.
Distracted by shinies.
I'm almost there, very close, but yeah. Now I want to check out what JD is doing.
I climbed the highest cliff last night, so I could get the achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'll tell you what, JB, you're right. The amount of zoom and clarity of this game is just amazing.
Oh, you
zoomed out.
mean that mountain? Oh, yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Because I've seen my entire factory, from up there.
Wow.
Everything that I had made, I could see far off to where the aluminum plant was, and zoomed on it, and it was crystal clear what the parts were.
Right.
The amount of zoom level on this game is just crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. Okay, cool. Was it spicy to get up there, or it was okay?
It was easy.
Easy, okay.
Yeah, I just used the jetpack and
Right.
built a couple ramps if I needed to, just so I make sure I can get up there.
Right, okay.
And I got my hazmat suit anyway, so I wasn't worried about anything.
Is there radiation on there?
Only if you get like real close to the node.
Ah, okay. I ran out of juice. Currently, I got a little backup there. Very good. Whew.
That's the other really good thing about the hover pack compared to the jetpack is once we get that unlocked, if you ride out of the range of electricity and you start falling, you're allowed to hold the space bar and you'll glide to the ground like you have a parachute on.
Oh,
Nice.
like an airplane when its engine falls off.
Mm-hmm.
I
You all right
arrived.
there, JP?
Yeah, I arrived, but upside down.
I see.
I believe it should be. Ah, yeah, there we go. You know what happens? I hit with my wheel, the wheel of your back of your car. Ah, no, it doesn't do it, and I flew up into the sky. Yeah, but I'm here now. Very good. I killed one of your guard dogs, and my apologies.
That's fine. He'll survive.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh wait, what are these? Basic,
Those are the-
basic wall. But what did you... Oh, excuse me, I
What are they
was...
called?
Frame. Frame wall, I see.
Yeah, frame wall.
That's great.
Looks nice.
Wait, Salix is somewhere? Yeah, it looks very good.
Yeah,
What
no,
the-
I looked at your screen through the through YouTube.
I just want to check one thing. I'm Right.
I'm right behind you, JB.
Yeah, you're just somewhere on the hill, somewhere over there. Oh, wait, it doesn't work with window.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
It's, you have to use the nudge function to get it where you want it.
Really? Does it work on walls too?
Mhm.
Let me nudge.
I can actually just put that right there,
I can't.
and
I
if
mean,
you hold down the control and put it on the other side, it moves at a half a meter. If you just move it that way, then it moves at a full meter. But if I did like this, I think that's what you were trying to do, wasn't it?
yeah, but for some reason I cannot. It always on the other side. For some reason. Wait, what did you say? You need to press to get it on this side?
Just hold the with the nudge, just nudge it forward.
Nudge it. But nudging is H, right?
Yeah, H to nudge, and that'll freeze it in place, and then nudge it with your arrows.
Okay, let me see. Press H. But then I'm
yeah,
but then I'm moving my character. Oh wait, nudging is with the arrow.
keys
Yeah.
on the right.
The arrow,
Ah,
yeah.
stupid. Okay, yeah.
Hold the control down now while you're nudging it, and it'll only move it half a step. There you go. Like that.
Oh, man, that's I like that.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. You know, I like the I like it without, I like the windows without them.
Yeah.
A bit out of place. Yeah, but yeah, wow, I didn't know that. Oh, so wait, let me get on a foundation here. Just
So
take.
last night I learned how to now I know how to make them pillars that advanced players have been making all these years. Because I can never get it right. So if you make a start of the pillar with the four corners, and then you put another pillar on top of it, then you can nudge it with that and get a complete pillar like they'll have like 8 corners or something like that.
Right.
I'm like, wow, hell, I wish I'd known that a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
It's all about depth.
Nudging indeed, and then control the small steps. Ah, very good. Ah,
I'm like,
wish I knew that earlier too. Well, thank you, JD.
yeah. I'm still learning how to build this stuff, the extra stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this. It breaks up the blank wall to say.
Yeah, and I just don't know what color I want. What colors would look good with this?
I am wondering something though. Alright, what's this? Oh. Just for a second here. I mean, from the outside it looks okay, but the inside you don't.
Like on the inside.
Ooh, well, I mean, not too bad.
No.
I mean, on the inside you don't have these frames, so it's not like it looks bad. It looks nice.
Hey, hold on for a second. Let me get that clear window. Now, how does it look?
more clear. I mean, yeah. You also don't see the glitching part of the window that you had here first, while on the other side you can see like little thing is sticking through the wall.
Yeah. Well, another thing too, you know, a lot how I've always wondered how these players built these extravagant angles and stuff inside the factory, but you don't see it on the outside.
Right.
You know, you see a different wall. So they create something like this. Let me see if I can get the right. Whoop, that's not it. They'll take something like this, and they'll let's see. Let's see. How did he do that? Somehow they turn it.
Well,
And, you know, but they'll use a foundation.
yeah, it's just like road making.
You know, they'll do it like a foundation. So you drop a. Well, let's see here.
I got a setup ready. Oh, yeah.
So you sit there and like, all right, say you want to do a 45-degree angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can also do it like that, indeed.
Well, I'm just saying, like for the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll put a wall there, and maybe a wall here, and just. And now you have a 45-degree wall. Or
Right, right.
close to a 45-degree wall, and just delete the foundation behind it. And they enclose this to the back part of the building towards the outside. So when you're in there, you see, you see your wall. They'll nudge it onto a foundation, to the foundation there, to where, like a half foundation.
Mm-hmm.
They'll go, let's see, to the right. So you have something to clip on.
Ah, yeah.
But basically, this will be shoved up against there a little bit better.
Well, I have a different tip here for you. What you can also do is take a road barrier. The road barrier, you can also, what you set with, press H, and then nudge it. Example, down here. Place it. Gonna get rid of this wall here. And then you just hold Control. It will replace the foundation with the wall. And now, this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah, that's nice.
So then you
Alright,
don't
so
have
check
to mess with half foundations. But I get the idea though.
All right, now I want to show you something. And I don't know if you know this or not, but since you're making a lot of roads, a lot faster way of doing this, because roads aren't gonna, don't need to be perfect. You've seen how, well, I'm just saying they do, but it's not. All right, so you see my roads, right? And you see how the roads that I have, right?
Yeah, which are
You know
nice.
how I build them.
Well,
Now you usually do the way that most of the. Why is your head just bobbing like crazy? That is weird.
okay.
I mean, it's like look like your head's on crack or something.
Right.
So what I do is what a lot of players do too is I'll instead of doing it that way, I'll take. I can line this thing up right. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll I won't get this thing set here on loop or loop. I mean, and I'll just do this. right there, and I'll line it up. I'll take this piece right here and line it up with the road like that. I got a curve that way. You know, unless you're and you know, and it's a lot of players do that now. But I also use the beams there to cover over the edges where they kind of curve around, so it looks like it's going really smooth.
Right.
It's whatever way works for you. You stick with whatever works for you. I prefer to do it this way because it's so much easier, so much faster.
It is, but you do get a little overlap. Not that it matters for roads, though. I'll just say that
Yeah,
it doesn't matter for roads.
It doesn't matter really with roads.
But building-wise, I would still use what I do, and yeah, this doesn't look too bad either. So yeah, not too bad.
What a lot of the advanced players use for building roads because it's actually more
Fancy
accurate.
players, I see.
Well, the fancy, well-experienced builders.
Oh,
They
yeah.
because there's been a debate about which way is better, and both ways are good, depending on what you're building, what you're using it for.
Yeah, that's
Building buildings. Yes, yours is a lot more, lot better because
it's more
you know,
precise.
you get precise. Yes.
Yeah, and for
You can
roads,
also do the same. You can also do the same thing with beams. Like you want to make really tight curves, like in some of these buildings. You know, with the half foundations and stuff. A lot of players will put down a set of beams, and because you know you can free place them beams, sort of at different angles and stuff. And they'll use it to make those fancy curves like you see in some of them buildings.
right?
Whereas
right.
the way me and you do it, we would not be able to make a very clean cut curve at the angle that they're doing it.
Right.
Hey,
So, I mean,
JD.
All kinds of different techniques.
JD,
But yeah,
do you know why the bridge in the center of town is pink?
no, I do not. Why is it pink?
I don't know. JB and I were wondering the same thing.
I haven't been to the center of the town for a while, so I don't know.
Huh.
That's weird.
It's really weird, yeah. What more is weird is that not only the bridge pillars are pink, there was one piece pink of the place where we got our dump chests. Was one piece was pink too.
Maybe it's a visual bug.
Could be.
I mean, there's all kinds of visual bugs in this game.
Yeah, but visual bugs are usually like for one person. This is for both of us. JB and I both saw it.
I have to go over and look at it, man, because I've not seen it.
By the way, you both have a new chest at your drop locations.
Nice.
You can move it, do whatever, but there's like a row of explosives for each of you.
Sweet.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thanks for education here. And
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of videos on how to add different things, and you know, it's worth watching if you really want to learn.
yeah, or see it from friends who's in it.
Oh yeah.
You're getting very good with building. I have to give you that.
Well, on paper, I can make something really beautiful as far as building wise. Now, getting it to do it in the programs is a little challenging for me sometimes.
Right.
I did take 4 years of drafting in high school.
Oh.
But I forgot a lot of things. I want a good look at this bridge. As we're talking about, because like I said, I haven't seen it. Nice choice for a shortcut. I like this.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I came up on you too quick.
alright, JD, you see how I changed the place here with signs and billboards and be careful here
Yeah.
and go there and... Yeah, a lot better, right?
Yep. So,
Hill Jungle, there you go.
looking like a real factory. City.
Fair warning, I'm parked on the side of the road at the lake by the oil plant.
Oh boy, got a flat tire?
No, the thing I have set up making the SAM stuff is behind the oil plant.
Ah,
And somehow.
The materials for making the SAM fluctuator were left over from making the explosive rebar, so I just set it up in the same place.
Nice. I really like this road. Nice and smooth, and now I'll tell you what, I wish the roads in the islands was as smooth. Yeah, I was reading through all that book there that y'all been writing on in islands, man. I don't have time to read all that. So I skimmed through it, man. But there we go. I kind of knew that they were going in that direction about a year ago.
catch it some tips and hints too?
I won't. Yeah, okay, that bridge. That's weird. It's pink on mine too. Huh. It's pink and black.
Hmm.
Is it pink and black on your guys's, or is it just all the way pink?
It was pink up until like the last one on top.
Yeah, it's like pink, and then it's up there to where the wires start on it. Then it's black, and then there's a stripe of pink above it, and the wires are black. That section there, then pink above that, and black again.
Yeah.
Let me go into hold on a second.
All right, so what do you guys want upgraded first? Capacity or speed?
Speed.
If I say capacity, what will you do then? Because then it's...
Yeah,
Then it's a tie, and there's 3 of us, so I would decide.
and but it just takes so long to
Yeah,
upgrade,
yeah,
Yeah.
JD has a good point there.
If you can do both, that would probably work.
I have 50 of the whatchamacallums on me, and 360 of the SAM things. So I should be able to do 2.
Okay.
So 1 of
Yeah.
each?
Yeah, I dropped a picture of what I'm seeing in the general chat on this Discord.
Yeah, that's the way I'm seeing it too. That's not like a visual bug if they're different colors. If it's... That looks
Yeah.
intentional. One of you two painted that.
Well, it wasn't me. It just got back on here today.
It was like that last time.
I'm gonna be honest, I have not done it this time. I mean, the only time I did some
Oh,
more...
you didn't do it this time, but you did it last time. I see.
No, I mean, like...
That crafty word.
as in doing something off camera. Like I came online one time to do the screenshots and I made everything black. And one time I came online and just made like the roading.
JB's doing drunk painting. He forgot he painted it.
No. No. It's not me this time.
So I found
Man.
out if you get your car stuck on the fence,
Uh-huh.
like you crash into the fence,
Delete the
all
fence?
you have no, just get out of the car and then get back in it. And as soon as you get out of the car, it'll disconnect from the fence.
Huh. And you said that, and I actually accidentally, instead of hitting the W, I hit the E and got out of my car. Fell down the side of the road. Whoops.
This truck is so unbelievably slow. I got to go back to the Explorer.
Well, it was never meant to be as fast as the...
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is my oil building white?
The oil
Huh?
drill is white?
Well, the trim at the top is white.
No, the
And
whole building on this side is white.
Okay, wait. Are you looking at the front? Because I'm looking at two sides that are black with white trim at the top.
I'm looking at the front.
All right, I'm gonna come around to the front. Hold on one sec. I would help if I actually put gas in this thing, wouldn't it?
I'm just playing with you there, man. But yeah, that would be weird. Well, you ain't that far from me anyways. I see you now. Can't do it with this. Yeah, my
Shaving
mouse
a haircut.
Yeah, my mouse is too slow to respond.
Well, the problem is that the actual horn it plays the sequence instead of like the length that you hold it down.
Now, I can do it with the train horn. I just can't do it with the vehicles. Because I was playing around with the train horn earlier today and this morning and just to see if I could do it, because you know if you hold it, it'll do that long honk. But
Yeah.
if you tap it, it'll do a short honk on the train.
I fully believe that it's human nature to want to honk the horn on the train.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, either way, just paint the bridge back to whatever color it was. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It's been so long since we've been there. I've been in that area anyways. I've been over here for the last couple streams, trying to get this building going, I guess.
Somebody painted your the machines inside your building pink too.
What building?
The one with the. It's
Are you
frames,
joking
I
now
think?
or what?
No, it's pink. The building that has that triangular frame on the roof.
Let me get out of my vehicle for a moment. So
The yellow building.
Triangle on the roof?
With a sign that says your ad here.
That's my building.
Oh, your building. The machines inside of it are pink.
Did one of this? No.
Somebody painted my building black.
Well, the factory,
What?
the factory swatch is black and white. So is the project assembly swatch.
Right. The first building that I built is painted black.
The concrete swatch is black and white, and the pipeline swatch is black and white.
Fuck
The
is going on?
foundations are gray.
JD, that's one of your kids hacked your game.
No, my kids don't even know my password to get on my computer.
Yeah, all the machines inside are black too. I totally forgot what this factory's even making. Oh, steel rods. Yeah, the rod factory is black. There's a yellow factory making what looks like stators is pink inside.
No, the yellow factory is just a miner that delivers the ore to JD his
Oh, okay.
frame or whatever he was making
Oh,
factory.
I see. It's got stuff passing through it. Okay.
Yeah.
The miner is pink, and so is the
I gotta see this.
railing. The whatchamacallums inside. What do you call the thing? Conveyor belts. The conveyor belts inside are even pink.
What the hell?
Yeah, and your icon on my radar is even pink.
But
Is that JD? Let me see.
that building right there,
Yeah, I
It's
see that.
inside it's all pink.
What the hell? Why would that?
Everything in here is black. Okay. Who painted everything black? I'm just noticing everything got painted.
Well, the machines will turn to whatever color the swatch is set to. So if you change
Right.
if you change the swatch for the
But that's when you place it. They don't change automatically.
yeah, no, they do change automatically.
Oh, really? So
Yeah,
the machines
so-
in this building are copper colored.
And that, you know, when you change it, when you set up the colors for it first time, what? Somebody blowing up something.
I don't know what that was.
When you change the factory swatch to a different color, everything
Uh-huh.
will, no matter what color everything currently is, it will switch the machine colors to that factory. Because I've done that on my save.
Okay, because these machines are black, but how is that miner pink?
I don't know. That's weird.
Why not pink?
That. Yeah, you see it from right here.
You know,
Wait, I hear something.
you have been at the base the whole time. Messing around with rods and... Right. And that makes it even more odd, because... Right, one of the color codes is also pink. Swatch 1. Makes a lot of sense.
Swatch 1 I changed to make instead of the custom one, but I did that when I made them pipes over by the oil thing pink the other day. But that shouldn't affect everything else. Because it's not the
Let me just
factory swatch.
let me just test something.
All right, go ahead.
I'm going to play something down here. I'm
There you
customize. Going to make a random color. Gonna save this random color as yada yada. Paint it. Oh no, it doesn't work on this thing. Like that thing. Now, going to remove that color that I made, the trash can. Nope, that didn't change it. I thought when a color gets deleted, it will get replaced with pink. Nope. Doesn't make any sense. Nope.
JB, come back this way.
The thing is, I did
whatever you-
painted my
whatever.
stuff in this factory. I did painted it
My
a
building just get brighter,
kind of blue,
so it changes the color of the actual placed stuff.
but I didn't
Okay,
use
'cause this building was darker.
what?
the bridge isn't pink no more, except for up towards the top.
And like this concrete here was darker. Okay, wait, are these metal or concrete?
It's concrete.
Oh, they're
Nice.
concrete pillars. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
They should be the same color as the as my factory, the rotor factory. Or stator factory, whichever factory that I made here.
Right.
I thought, yeah, that's weird. You know what? I think if you do not change the swatch colors, but you change the custom swatch, I think now, if I'm thinking this out correctly, I don't think the custom swatch affects anything but what you're coloring there.
Yeah, it overrides. Yes.
It doesn't, but it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't affect everything else in the factory.
Now,
Interesting.
my thing is, I never use the same color on the machines inside the yellow building as onto the pillars out here. Because the machines in the yellow building were light blue. And I used
remember that.
swatch 1. And that was already
Yeah.
2 or 3,
So
maybe
maybe-
even 4 streams ago.
Right, but I just changed that swatch number 1, I think last stream, to paint the,
Yeah, but I never used the same thing on the pillar. The pillar was just by default. The only thing that I did paint it were the parts where the cable connectors needed to attach to, because Salix couldn't see it. That's why I painted only those pieces. The other pieces, it's default color.
right.
Now, you know, we have pink flowers and purple, so it fits in with them. Anyways, gonna get my
Is there any way to make this building darker again?
what building? I mean,
This.
doesn't the black color help? No, I do know one thing that does help. You know what? I'm gonna use swatch 18 for that. You wanna have it black? Ooh,
Well,
boy,
let's-
you're gonna get it black. Watch.
Try darker. Like the steps and the foundation at the base was the color that it used to be.
You mean this black?
I don't see what you're doing.
On your
That's,
front
oh,
porch?
darker still. The steps. No, I was talking about the building was now light.
Do you want? Yeah, but do you want the building that black?
No, about half that.
Yeah, then you need to make your
You know what?
you need to use, let's say, SWAT 17, and just add in foundation primary. Now that is exactly the color that it used to be. Then I'm gonna use swatch 18 to -5 instead of -10.
Salix,
Huh?
No, still the same.
come here. JB, when JB gets a second, I haven't looked at. Do you notice how white that is?
Yeah,
Do you know how I did that?
no clue.
I did.
Alright,
You,
so-
you did minus or plus. You did the same thing that I did with the black, but then different value. Because
But the only thing I changed on it was the saturation, because by default it only went to sliders. It only go up to 1, but you can enter up any number in there, and you'll get more saturation. So if I click on the saturation, Let's try a. I don't know what the height. Let's try a 10. See what that does. And now I click on it, but I think after 5, it as high as it actually goes. I just learned that this afternoon. I'm like, oh man, I didn't know we can make these things brighter.
Yeah, you
I
can.
always look at that concrete. I'm always looked at concrete, and I'm like, I like the concrete, but I don't like the color of the concrete.
Look at this.
I like to have a marble.
This is special red. Now, let me see the red that I made, the normal red. I'm not sure if that will do the same thing. Yeah, this is the normal red.
Yeah, which is a little darker.
Yeah, it looks darker and filthy, and this is indeed the special red with special values.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, you can do that
like
with
a nice,
any color.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
What in the hell is that?
That's
Have you tried these?
That's Jello. That's food.
Oh, the jump pads.
A landing pad, yeah.
Yeah,
It arrests all your momentum. If you can actually land in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for quite a while.
It's just like water basically, and then until you're at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get them out of the way before we end up driving into them.
Yeah.
Because I will. Forgetting it's there.
Anyways, back to this computer factory before another stream passed by.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where the...
What is that? One of the cars is auto warning. Chief says planet goes to you. He voted for Trump who did it, yeah.
Okay, I don't know where my car is. Is this my car?
Your car
My
is...
car is parked next to the depot.
And there is one car on
You two,
top. At
y'all's
your...
car was on the bridge.
No, yeah, there is one further up the hill. Near your white factory, JD.
Okay, maybe that's where I got out. Or I don't know. I know it's right here somewhere.
Cars are horny. Says Chief.
My car is possessed, apparently.
Yeah, Chief, if you look at the intro
Where's my car at?
near your white factory.
I don't see it.
Ah,
Dimensional
Oh, wait a minute.
expansion
You said white
increased to
factory. I'm sorry. I thought you said
200%.
oil factory.
Refinement
yeah, near my latest, newest factory that is not going to be used for computers.
atomic components in one dimension and store it in basic states
Yes, Chief, if you look at the intro of my planet Coast to Chew, you notice like the globe. And on the globe, you can see like the hamburger, which is called Chief Beef.
My intention
And this hamburger, Chief Beef,
that is what upsets
is standing on
me.
Australia.
Material I
Very
do
good.
not waste. Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Yeah, very good, right?
Dimensional upload speed increased.
Okay,
The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallows to 8.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Okay, now that Ada's stopped talking,
Mhm.
I increased the speed twice and the capacity once.
Nice.
Very good.
Salix, you had me distracted, man. I forgot what I was doing.
Nah, me too. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back to just for 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna go back to the continue building what I was building.
Yeah, I'll be ready for this computer factory.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
As all the stacks have been increased, you can start throwing your extra materials back into the thing again.
Nice. Oh, that was nice. I ran off the road here. I had to make me a little bridge across that little shallow area where it's just a little too deep.
Mm-hmm.
Come up there, right there near the oil field, man, and smacked a crystal piece sticking out there, man, and almost did a double flip and landed right almost in front of the factory. I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Are we manufacturing motors now or handcrafting them?
I'm not sure. I don't think we ever set up one yet.
I think
Oh,
the
well.
rotor factory is not producing anything currently.
Yeah, it might be full. I mean, storage might be full.
No, it's not. There's a rotor going past me, but the storage wasn't refilling, or it's maybe just blah blah, maybe just refilling really slowly.
I have no idea. Something JB might have to check when he gets back.
No, it's filling up. Okay, just really slowly.
Okay.
I think we probably pulled the summer sloop out of it.
Maybe.
Which now means I got to go back through the whole factory and recalibrate everything. Or not really. It doesn't really affect that much. Just let it run like that.
Not what I. Mm. Try this again.
One thing I had noticed about everything the players are talking about on YouTube and whatnot with this materials, they say, end game you need a lot of nails. End game you need not a lot of nails. I didn't use a single nail through the last 2 phases of the game.
Yeah, honestly, it depends on what what recipes you're using.
That's got to be it, because like I think I completely cut them out of needing any nails, screws. I mean,
Like with the with the aluminum setup, I'm not using any crystal at all. I cut that completely out. Because I don't need that much silica. I got a whole storage tank full, and I only use it for Windows.
right?
Okay, back.
Yeah, I'm literally just feeding silica to the coupon thing in my playthrough.
Alright, if Chief is still there, he asks, what is the end goal of this game?
There's an end goal?
The end goal.
I was not aware.
Well.
There's an end goal?
Yeah, well, Ada have been saying we are here on this planet because we need to send resources and materials to planet Earth to save it. And the end goal is to complete all the phases and send all of the stuff to planet Earth.
For the puppies and kittens.
Right, yeah. Alright, cool.
Like the end game to me is not destroy the planet before you get off there.
What is that, JD?
I said I feel the end goal is not to accidentally destroy the planet before I get off the planet.
Right.
You see what happened in that nuclear planet that guy was playing on. Unfortunately, that would probably be me.
Which what now?
The video I posted on JB and Discord and Islands Discord. What would happen if I worked at a nuclear factory? Have you seen that little short yet?
No.
Oh my god.
Have you?
So hilarious.
Have you seen the Let's Game It Out video on this game?
Don't mention it. Spaghetti hell.
I had barely started playing the game at the point when I saw that video, and that made my soul hurt. I'm saying that as an atheist, but that was like I'd never seen anybody even attempt something like that in a building game.
It's real bad, yeah.
But you know what, though? All joking aside, that's what I love about this game. You can do pretty much anything.
Well, apparently the developers watched that stream and asked him for a copy of his save file, and they were using it to stress test their system.
Wow.
You mean tell me Mello was secretly playing this game all along and nobody told us?
Must have been, yeah.
Because you want to stress test something, Mello's the guy.
Yeah. Definitely.
I wasn't kidding. A couple years ago when I posted the server's room on fire. I went to one of Mello's worlds and I think my laptop overheated. I'm going, wow. But I will give him this. He's come up with some unique stuff in that game over the years. Sure. Hell. I'll leave that alone for a minute. If I can mess with that a little bit.
You know what we need to unlock is the other catwalk type of deal.
Not that catwalk has a few issues.
Right. That also count for.
It's
Yeah.
if you put two of the junctions together, you know, like you're going along a wall so that you want a railing on one side using the industrial catwalk. There are gaps between the railings that you can walk through and fall off the edge.
That story indeed. Yeah, never mind that then.
I mean, they look cool, but they're not practical.
Yeah.
Sounding frustrated over there, JB. What's going on?
You know, sometimes you're just short on like 1 feet where you want to put the conveyor belt onto a pole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right, cool. A plastic conveyor belt finally reached the factory. Good.
And so someone's working on a computer factory?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was going to say, because I didn't see any computers in the high-tech box.
They are all used already?
Either that or they're in somebody's storage. Let me look in mine. Make sure I don't have any.
Maybe... Yeah, we did use them for something. Apparently.
Alright, well, I'm making the motors for the bauxite refinement here. And I've got the rubber. I guess then we'll have to work on those frames. But we got to get all the way through the tier that we're on to even make the first objective of phase 4, because it's at the very end of the thing.
Right.
This is maddening and slow to do by hand now. Why did they have to change that?
Change to what?
The crafting bench speed.
Oh yeah. Almost forgot about that.
It's like they addressed an issue that no one had had. There's bound to be some Sheldon Cooper nerd out there that's probably like, excuse me,
Yeah.
this is too fast.
The sound isn't right.
It's like that one Islands player, can't remember his name, that's always like, this is too easy for me. Let's make it hard for everybody.
Yeah. This backpack light is one. I don't know
One
how.
lumen too dark.
Yeah, lumen. Lumen to dark. Change it.
That was a different player. I know who you're talking about.
I don't know. I was sitting there thinking, you know what?
JD,
Sound like you're. Yeah.
sound far away, man.
Oh.
There you go.
That better?
Yeah, welcome back, man.
That's better.
You know what though? That just. Well, I mean, there's people who's always going to complain about something. You know.
I mean, I understand where the first person was coming from when they said, are there difficulty levels that I can set or adjust?
Yeah.
Which there used to be. It's like, yeah, just go to the harder islands. That's how you address that now. But this person wanted it harder across the board and to actually add more of a slog to the playthrough. And everybody kind of responds with, this is like the most lazy, laid back, relaxing game you can play. Why do you want to make it hard? It's the selling point that it's relaxing.
Yeah, don't make it hard. Because it, you know, aside from the early access days, it's tough grinding this stuff sometimes when you don't have, when you're a new player. I will objectively say not as tough as early access days, because the early access days, man, a lot of newer players have not seen, maybe not seen the old videos. You had to make, you know, if you wanted to make, say, a whole chest full of ingots, you had to have several smelters going at once.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were limited to, I think, 4 or 6 spaces. I can't remember the exact count anymore because it's been so damn many years since I played it in early access. But, you know, I had a whole entire workshop set up. You know, I'd have 3 or 4 foundries, several blacksmith tables. You know, I remember the old crafting table we used to have.
I do miss that old crafting table. I miss the masonry table as like making, you know, stuff. And Choco had a point when he said, but, you know, you don't make that stuff to carry in your inventory anymore, so why do you need a station to make walls?
Yep. It's like, what else did we have that I remembered? Well, we had a lot of things, but the one thing that used to irk me with the old game, other than if you died and you lose your map, you had to make a new map. That kind of sucked, especially when you didn't know where you were in the first place. But that's different. Why is that showing? Oh yeah, everything came to a standstill. That's right. You know, I always hated every time I'd spawn into a new island after I died or whatever, or when I just started playing, you know, a new world or something. I used to hate that because they'd always spawn me near them damn wolves, and them damn wolves would almost immediately kill me sometimes. And I'd get so mad, man. with
Well,
that.
the-
And I'm like, you just don't understand, man. I am glad that we don't have to deal with that crap anymore.
Spawn you next to the wolves, and the mountain lions were psychic, like telepathic. They knew exactly where you were, and if you came anywhere within their range, like over the hill, through a cave, and if you disturbed one creature inside a cave, the whole cave would pile on you.
Yep.
Or I know I've told this story before, but like at one point in the game, there was this thing that I don't know if it was like supposed to be that way, but hammers, you had to make a hammer to make something, and the
Yep.
making that something consumed the hammer.
Yep.
Wow.
The degradability of the tools back then used to become a pain in the ass.
Yeah, JB, you remember any of that?
Nope. I am from 2019.
Okay.
Yeah, I played it. Started playing it in 17. I became more active on it in 18. At the beginning, January 18th, I started really becoming active. Because I got it in October of 17 when they first brought it out on Steam. Because that was like the second or third game that I bought when I actually paid for.
Yeah,
I've been on Steam since 15. It's actually this should be my 9th year coming up next week.
I was discussing that with JB. This is the Islands was the first game I bought after my heart attack.
The very first game I bought was Long Dark. That's why I love that game so well, but I love that game though anyways. Just something so peaceful about being out in that snow,
Freezing to death.
Yeah, but then sometimes once you get a really good run set up, sometimes it's just nice, be out there by yourself and you just gathering your thoughts or whatever. It's relaxing to me.
I wound up stuck in that house out in the field.
The farmhouse.
Yeah, the farmhouse, and there was a wolf pack out there that just stayed at the cellar door and the front door, but that back door thing. Like no matter which door you went out of, they were right there piled on you.
Oh yeah.
Then the game's like, you've gone stir crazy and you can't sleep.
I got the insomnia.
Yeah. At that point, I just start throwing all my stuff down, running out in the snow naked, seeing if I can get the wolves to like chase me off into the forest or something. Getting killed by a moose is pretty fun in that game.
I've never got killed by a moose, but I've had several broken ribs over the years. I just got lucky, I guess. But I know the maps, other than the 2 or the 3 newest maps, the airfield and what's the other ones, the other 2, I don't know them as well as I do all the older maps. The older maps I know very well, so I know where all the loot normally is, depending on what I'm playing on. Because I'm playing on Stalker right now. I've got almost 100 days in Stalker.
Oh, nice.
But
My record in that game's like 20 days.
Well, once you got a good idea, it all depends. Like I said, on where you spawn and getting stuff together early before it starts getting colder. Because Stalker, after a certain point, it starts getting colder.
You need any materials there, JB?
Well, I need a crap ton of silica, so I'm gonna get back to the base for that.
I was gonna say I'm at the base right now. I can run some out to you because I'm a little. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting on these motors to craft.
I need like a lot.
Like an entire full inventory full, because I can just, like I said, load my inventory and run out there. Or run a truck out to you.
Yeah, you can bring it if you like to.
Alright, let me see. Where'd I leave my car? Oh, there it
Where's
is.
my car?
Well, it's... These roads are nice and all, but you can't really turn around on them all that easily. So, like, I got to the corner and just jumped out and ran down the hill.
You just need to learn to slide the car around. I mean, I did it
Power slide.
with at JD's oil factory when there were no railings, and you guys were like thinking that I was falling off into the water. Sure, if you remember that, you guys.
Kind of seemed like you was falling off in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, I will.
Alright, that truck can pretty much pull the entire container of silica if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, coming right up.
I will place a container out there, and yeah, let me just do just smaller ones. I will do one with different color, and I will put some stuff. I'm doing difficult. I can just put stuff in the dimensional depot. Like animal remains, power slugs. Yeah. Oh, are you still there?
One of these is silica. Yeah.
Can you bring 2 packages full, 2 packets of fuel along with it? Thank you, please.
Yeah, sure thing. There is one problem I have with making the cars in this game. When you summon the vehicle, it's usually like pointed right at you. When you make a car, you're usually wanting it to point in the direction that you're looking.
Right.
All right, 2 packs of fuel. Got it. And I can pull you some stuff from my, I can also carry some stuff in my personal inventory if you need anything else other than the silica.
Maybe a couple of stacks of iron plates and concrete.
Okay.
Let me see, by the way, because indeed I need to make a manufacturer, which I need motors and frames. I don't think I have that with me. Nope. So
They should be in the sink.
okay, the sink.
In the depot. You can.
Yeah. Okay.
In the depot, I mean, not the sink. My bad.
No, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, you're right.
I just made. I made a manufacturer and then I threw the materials back into the depot.
Right. Okay.
So I was positive they're there.
Right.
All right, on my way.
You're good. Your vehicle yellow, dark brown.
It's copper colored, I guess.
UPS service.
I didn't paint it. I just summoned it.
Right. Yeah, I guess I found a way how I want my building to look like. A mixture of gate hole walls, a mixture of full frame window, and one thing JD was using, a frame wall.
I think about it, this factory looks like a medieval factory. Kind of reminds me of it.
Your factory?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what the frame wall reminds me of, the old medieval architecture. The old medieval buildings and houses. My kids were like, showing me talking to me about, I know what you can build, and I'm like, what? They said you should build the Bet Tower and stuff. I'm like, you must think I know how to do all that. I said that building's almost 100 years old. It's built in the Art Deco style. I said I am not very advanced on how to do the Art Deco the right way. I said, plus it would take so long to do it. I just don't feel like doing it, to be honest with you. You know. Well, you can build it in islands, and I'm like, man, the amount of lag that building would cause if I did it the right way.
Yeah.
Man, I really wish this game had first person for driving. Or looking around, being able to, like...
Look around.
Yeah. You can tilt the mouse left and right and kind of do it. But like, in third person, if you go through like a tunnel, you're practically blind.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Is there anything that I can... No. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this does have a ladder.
Ah. Tricky building.
Nice. I like that. That a lot. Salix.
Huh?
You know about you know how we got the glass roofs, right?
Yes.
You know we got the glass foundations too.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice. Have
Yes,
you
they
used
are.
them yet?
Yep. Yeah, I used them in 2 or 3 builds on my personal one.
I like these. I don't know if JB's seen them or not yet.
I showed them to him last week.
Oh, did you?
might be nice on my factory.
They make good roof pieces, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I like the other one. The other ones for the roof ones though too.
Well, the roof one's good, except it's got that lip on it that you gotta like have even numbered, you know, panels. Otherwise, you'll have a bar off to the side.
Yeah, you didn't. They both got their positives and negatives.
JB, I have one problem with your railings.
Huh?
I was going off-road with the truck, and now I can't get back onto the damn road.
Why are you going off road?
Because I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Did the same thing I did earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I went left instead of right.
Well,
Luckily,
You know,
I didn't go that way, but
I play signs,
right.
you know, to get you to the right spot. And you guys
the
still
truck
manage
ignores,
to go the wrong way.
the truck. Yeah, truck ignored the railing and just went right over it.
Ah, yeah. Oh, very good. Yeah, I need
Car
to.
gets stuck, the car goes over.
I need
Or
to.
the car gets stuck, the truck goes over.
I need to upgrade those signs at the first spot where I got signs. Maybe I should just
Well, it's not
completely close off
not
the
so
damn
much-
cave.
it's not so much that. It's if you apparently if you reach a certain speed when you're going around a turn, the vehicle goes one way even though you want it to go the other way. It goes
Yeah.
whatever way it decides it wants to go. Because I had to happen at the top of the hill before I came back down here. I went it to go left, and the vehicle literally went right on me, right over the side of the mountain. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
Oh, we have glass roof. Oh, inclined glass roof pieces. I see. Good.
A good thing these cars don't explode when you run them off cliffs.
Oh yeah, we'd be in trouble in a bad way.
I just took a shortcut to get to JB's factory.
Oh God. I hope all my packages are still okay.
Well, luckily the silica is not already made into glass, so you're good.
Yeah.
I just hope you didn't like that that fruit bush back there.
Oh no. Oh, fruit bush.
You don't need no stinking fruit bush.
Feeding it milk every morning. I read stories before bedtime. Here comes Salix.
Why did it stop? I was expecting it to smash into you. What? Nope, never mind. I didn't say anything.
I'm not that big.
No, but it stopped on the ramp. I was expecting it to keep going.
Yeah, no. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, packages. I got
Full pack of silica in the back.
three chests down here. And
Alright.
I can help, but I need to empty everything out.
Alright, let's see what else we got here.
You know, it is nice to have a lot of inventory space, but when you empty yourself out, you kind of realize you should have built more chests to empty out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very good.
Alright, 2 packs of fuel, you said. So there
Yes,
you go.
sir. Thank you very much.
Silica, concrete, metal panels, and fuel.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
Sign here and here, and then we're all done.
All right, there you go. Digital signed, very good. Just the X and a smiley face. Yeah, have a
Yep,
nice
and it
trip
doesn't.
back. Yeah, so you like my walls? Very good, right?
Oh yeah.
You might think
I need some
it's a
steel
bit
beams.
cold, but on the other side, I've got windows.
Well, you can try some accents on there too. You know.
Does anybody have any steel beams on them?
There should be almost 300 to 400 of them in the depot.
I think I might have went
Oh,
through them.
I think you went through those. Okay, I just filled that like 10 minutes ago. All right, I'll go put more in.
You see, it's stressful
heading back to
being
Vegas
a
anyway.
storage manager, right? Could go back to basics.
How many steel beams do you need, JD?
Many as you can get. Probably
Oh
about
boy.
3 stacks.
Okay, because like I got like a truck, so I can literally bring you a truckload.
Bring me about 3 stacks. At the depot or whatever.
You know, I just realized there's no way, no access to the road from here.
You need to go right. Oh, I need to place more
Yeah.
signs. Go to the right and then take a sharp right around the corner. Then you
How
go
did
back
this-
up.
Truck gets stuck on a bird.
But
The
magic.
bird should be like a pancake.
Oh no! Using steel beams! Ah!
Now you need them too?
Yep. I need a bunch of them. Not as much as the silica though, but slightly I got 2.5 stack left.
So you guys want a full load of steel beams, or do you want something else alongside it?
Yeah, I just need to. Oh,
I need some concrete too.
Concrete, okay.
Well, you got there's
Oh,
concrete
no.
in the depot. I can get that.
did I just run out of rods? You see,
Check the depot.
I
Yeah,
got
381 in the thing.
1.5 stack rods. I was gonna be driving all over
Yeah,
the place.
I put a full stack of everything in there after I expanded the inventory. Because I knew everyone was going to need some.
For some reason, I'm carrying around 12 computers. So I'll throw that in
Put
this.
them in the depot, please.
Oh
And
boy.
about, I don't know how many engines I had.
We need 250 engines for
Well-
the current milestone, and I had a machine going making them. That's what the meant.
Hey, did you check, Salix, did you check
Hmm?
outside the storage? Because that's where I put all them extra engines we had, all them extra motors we had.
Outside of storage.
Outside the first storage we have.
I didn't think to look there. I just dropped an assembler down and set it to go to town.
If you're over by that area, look in there and see if there's some in there. There should be a whole bunch still in there.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I don't think we used all them yet. I forgot
Oh,
about
we still need more with the upcoming.
Right, but
Um,
is there, and there's 60 in the depot. Is that enough to get that what you need for now?
yes. For now, there should be. I need 250, and that should have already made that much. And the assembler.
I don't know how many was left in that storage.
Yeehaw! I literally just jumped a hog in a truck.
Nice. That
last hill down right before the tunnel, if you're going full speed with the truck, you'll go into orbit.
Nice.
Pretty cool. This thing can do about 90 kph.
Say what now?
The truck can do about 90 kilometers an hour.
Oh.
I take.
Damn, but it is a gas hog. I think I used an entire stack of gas to get out there and back.
Not bad.
Oh, at some point we're gonna get fuel for those things that can hold out longer, right?
Yeah,
last
they're
longer.
like turbo fuel is stronger than this fuel, and then there's rocket fuel, which JD was saying doesn't do very good. Then there's the ionized fuel, I think works better. But that's like really late stuff.
Right, right.
There's a recipe that makes it way more affordable though. Like you can straight convert ionized fuel to you can straight convert turbo fuel to ionized fuel without having to make it rocket fuel first by using the blender in game.
How many walls high is the truck?
3. No, 2. They're not as tall as you would think. Because they got to fit under that truck station.
Yeah, okay.
I would say,
Can you?
I've got the truck parked next to the storage section,
Mm-hmm.
and with the foundation steps you got there, I guess are 2-meter steps. The storage containers are still taller than the truck.
Containers.
So it's pretty squat.
Okay, I just need to
you
know
know
it.
the double-decker storage containers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to make my... There's like a road above my factory. I need to take it inside of my factory. So I need to leave a gap. Gap is the total of 2 walls high.
I really need to blueprint that piece.
All right, now you said concrete and what else now?
Concrete and steel beams.
Steel beams. Okay, that was the one I was forgetting. Oh, rubber band. Oh, I gotta put these summer sloops back before I forget.
Whoosh. I'm using like solid biofuel for my jetpack.
Oh, it automatically defaults to that if you either don't have fuel in your inventory
Yeah.
or if you put it in first before the other. There should be 2 boxes of fuel inside the crate to the right.
Yeah, got it. Nice.
It's the ETA on the
I
beam.
just left the station.
All right. Man, is it cold outside or something? Man, it got cold in here.
Is it? It's 4 degrees out
I don't
here.
know.
4 Fahrenheit. It's 39.2 Fahrenheit out here.
56 degrees.
That's refrigerator weather right there.
Yeah, it is.
56 degrees here, but it feels like 54. For some reason, I'm cold. It might just be cold in the house.
Back in the 80s, whenever we wanted to conserve electricity in the winter, we were using the heaters instead of anything else. So we would take the stuff out of the freezer when it got below freezing outside, and we would put it on the roof of the building. And it kept it frozen.
Not a crazy idea. There are places on this planet where it's a normal daily thing. Fuck. The moment you double up the wall that already has the same thing.
Hmm?
I did a frame wall within a frame wall, 10 frame walls long. I noticed at some point it's already there. Yeah.
So JD, are you over by the oil fields?
Let me see for you. Yeah, he's at the oil fields. Are you gonna drive twice? I guess you do.
Say what now?
Yeah, you're gonna drive twice. Because I needed some steel beams too and rods.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a half a load of beams and a half a load of concrete right now, so I can pick up the other half of the beams and rods for you.
Right. Yeah, I just ran out, so I cannot continue.
We might want to upgrade the feeder belts for some of those lines because they are slow to refill.
Oh, yeah, but they are already, I believe, MK3. It's like the production line that needs to be increased.
Oh, okay. Either that or you ought to just go to sleep with your computer running and let them fill themselves up.
Yeah.
Well, at least the truck fits under your conveyor belt crossings.
Oh, very good.
Even if I think the second one gave me a haircut.
Well, you know, since I cannot really continue trying to pick up a delivery, I think it's best if I first finish the outside of the building, or at least I mean the walls, before I start placing in all kinds of machineries, and will make it a little bit more difficult.
Yes, plan.
Hopefully I'm gonna make it with 42 fuel in this thing.
JD, you here? I think he's gone AFK.
Yeah,
I'm on the roof.
cutting some firewood.
Now I'm trying to get all this power hooked back up.
What the hell is... Something's up with this truck.
What is up with the truck?
I was opening up the truck's inventory, and every time I opened up the inventory, it would go into the car. Like, it would go... It would put me inside the truck. And...
Well, my
like, open up the inventory at the same time.
Oh, at the same time.
Yep.
You're emptying it out from the back. I'll take.
Yeah, you got to go into the back of the truck.
Okay.
There's a blah 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 right there for you, JD.
All right, thanks.
All right, now to get JB's stuff. Or are you already doing it, JB?
Yeah, I'm packing up on steel beams right now. Beams and rod.
Hell, I can get home faster than this.
Oh, stop spawning in the front of my face. Ugh. 1 second there's nothing wrong, and the other second my car makes a little jump and I see a creature under it.
That's how you're gonna stick with that story, huh?
Hmm.
You ran some critter over, but he just showed up out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. I think he was wearing a cloak or something.
Uh-huh. Interesting with the pathway going through your building like that. That's neat.
Yeah, nice, right? Yeah, I might need to make some sort of railing with painted beams or something. Yeah, I can for the effect have some conveyor belts going up and over.
I was watching somebody the other day make a moving sidewalk by placing conveyor belts and then placing a foundation on top of it. And like when he stood on the foundation, it was moving him along.
Nice.
I've seen that. That is not turning out the way I want. Oops. Somebody just got cut off on. Alright.
Well, one thing is for sure. Next stream, I can finally start building the computer assembly down here.
So do we have any alternate recipes for the computers, or are we using the straight up regular one?
I'll guess the regular one. The thing is though, I do believe in the inventory chest near the mouse system there is a whole pack of unused hard drives. Unless they're already used.
16 of them in there. I just used one about 20 minutes ago.
And there
are 2 alternate recipes for computers that we have not discovered yet.
Does one of them include also plastic?
I think so.
Well, there is.
I'll have to look. Because there's a whole bunch of ones that haven't been used yet that are like haven't been picked yet. And I didn't see if one of them was a computer or not.
I'll look it up too, because now you say so. Alright, computer. Okay, so there is a crystal computer alternative recipe which cost circuit boards and crystal oscillator. That's it. Then the other alternative costs circuit boards, rubber, and quick wire.
Right, you always want to take a look when you're doing those at the count that they produce and the time that it takes to make them. Because sometimes you'll get one that'll say, this makes 1 versus the regular recipes making 2 of them, but it makes it in like a third of the time or whatever.
Okay, so...
And so you can technically make them faster. Or, you know, stuff like that.
The one with just circuit boards and oscillator will make 3.3 per minute, while the normal one does 2.5 per minute. However, the normal one
by 1, yeah.
The normal one takes 24 seconds to make. The alternative 36 seconds to make. The second alternative recipe, it will take 3.75 per minute, but it takes 16 seconds. So that one is the fastest and the most. But you need rubber, quick wire, circuit board.
Right. Now,
and
I personally don't think quick wire is all that hard to get a hold of.
No. The only thing that we'll need to change if we do that one is I'm going to need to add in an extra conveyor belt on top of the one that I already have from JD, his oil factory, and then JD needs to change the half of it, or whatever it is, into rubber. Because he sends all plastic right now, and the circuit board takes a little bit of plastic. Not sure how much per minute at the moment, but you will have to split the half of it to rubber. It's not too much of a problem. And let me see.
Well, actually, are you using the rubber fuel mix, JD? Or the plastic fuel mix at the refiner? Because I think the rubber recipe and the plastic recipe produce the same amount of fuel at the refiner. And it can literally just be switched from one to the other.
There is a pure cadmium note, or whatever it is in your language, close by. Oh, it's not far away, actually.
Whatever it is in my language makes it sound like
Yeah,
you're implying that I'm mispronouncing it.
No. Like, I hear you saying it, and I'm like, oh shit, I pronounced it wrong the whole time. But you've also been saying...
Caterium?
Yeah, caterium ore, cadmium ore, yeah, whatever. Because it's the same with your name, like, They all say your name apparently different.
Right. Well, my name is specifically pronounced differently because it's a name.
Right.
Like for the tree willow, it's pronounced Salix.
Salix.
Yeah. And that's the actual pronunciation of the Latin word for willow tree.
Right, okay. And willow tree has red leaves, right?
They actually have different kinds of colored leaves. Salix alba is actually a white willow from Asia.
Oh. Okay.
That's the one where the leaves are green on the top, but when the wind blows and they turn upside down, they're white
Oh, nice.
on the bottoms.
Sounds cool.
Let's see here.
Cat room ore. So yeah, there's a pure note. The distance from the factory is the same distance from I don't know, down the ramp from me to up to the crater. Not too much.
The only thing is that Caterium node is up a hill. Up on a pillar, if I remember correctly. Let me check the map out.
That's not a problem. Oh man.
Yeah, that's like literally up on that. I don't even know what you would call that.
A pillar.
Builder. Okay, yeah.
Let's just keep it simple. It's not a mountain, or else I would call it a table mountain. Something they have in America, right? Some places, table mountains.
Yeah, they I think they refer to them as buttes or something like that.
I have no idea anymore.
There's a whole park of them out in like Arizona or New Mexico or something like that out there, where it's like nothing but those things.
Right.
I always thought they were called plateaus, but
Oh, you know what? I have just reached it. It's actually perfect. This
All right.
pillar thing is just ending
Oh,
up.
it's not as tall as I thought.
No, it's just near my factory. It starts already, and then there is a little canyon of, I don't know, a swimming pool wide near it, and then it continues. It's okay. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's not a bad path. Okay, I didn't realize there was another outcrop formation next to it.
Nah. Like what you basically see, except for the part where the crash site is at, everything else is basically the same height. Yeah, cool. So I would say just throw a couple hard drives in there and see if you can find the recipe.
Okay, we have a blah, blah, alternative Caterium computer recipe. That's the one that's the rubber plus Caterium plus circuit boards. And the circuit boards are made with plastic and
It's
copper wire,
wire.
copper coils.
Oils?
Sheets, copper sheets.
It's already in the MEM system.
Yeah. It's that or rubber concrete, which I don't think we're going to be picking. Concrete made with rubber. So there we go. Now you can see it in the whatchamacallit.
What?
You can actually look it up.
Okay, let's
Press N, M, N, I guess. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. N, M, N.
Press N and then type computer.
No. Type O, then computer.
Oh, you remapped it? Okay.
No.
Well, then type O.
I didn't remind me. No, I didn't. That's by default, right? Index is O.
No.
Yeah. And by default, so.
Yeah, no.
The index is O. I was.
Yeah, you were doing quick search.
See.
I see. Computer.
Yeah, you can quick search with N.
And then you get to the index, which you open with oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We could do that. Then the only thing I have to do next time is upgrade the conveyor belt, and then JD have to split up the plastic and do the other half in rubber.
No problem. That's not an issue.
Oh, very good. Not now, of course, because it's just past midnight. I need to get my arse off.
Well, next time I just gotta paint the building, but it's done. I like it.
Very good.
I like the way that building turned out.
We'll have a little visit again next time to see the end result.
I just gotta come up with a good color scheme I want to use.
And you gave me a little bit of inspiration for my factory.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Let's see. Man, I have so much crap. Oh, why do I got a hard drive in my inventory?
I'm over by the hard drive case. If you toss it in the thing, I can put it away.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember having it in there.
Just put it in the
There's already two in there.
dimensional depot. Trying to get a piece of glass on its spot, but oh, no, the game doesn't want to cooperate. And
Yep, it's been fun.
yeah, definitely.
As always.
Yeah, indeed, JT.
Get ready to pick her up, and then here in a bit, and then I'm gonna probably eat dinner and go to lay down for a while. I am freaking tired today.
Well, JT, drive safe, man. Drive safe.
All right, man.
Catch you later on
See
Discord.
you gentlemen later. All right, take care, both of you.
You,
Catch
bye-bye.
y'all later.
May get out of the game here first.
Thanks for the fun too, Salix.
Yep, no problem.
All right,
Which-
JB, I'm out.
Alright, catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right,
Yep.
bye-bye.
I'm out of the game. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Bye. Alright. Get to save it. Else next time I can redo the whole freaking conveyor belt again. But all of the thousands of people at my stream, thank you all. Catch you next time.